I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield.
Oh no, what has happened here? He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick and aggressive, and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly did in his earlier career, he's maturing fast, and he's easing that out of his game, and he can go all the way to the very top.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making...
Decent chance! He's delivered all right! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gravenberch. Gabriel. Oh, good read. That has ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? Haaland receives it in a good position here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rafael Leao looks to get on the end of this. Pinches it off him. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that's been drilled in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Mbappe. And they win it back again. Haaland. Now there's real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
So it's going to be another corner. Trabzonspor have their third corner. Well, there's the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. And the pass is intercepted. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Foden
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Can he get on the end of this? Matheus Cunha. Cucurella could try cutting inside here. Cucurella got a long way forward to join the attack. Has a look and place it forward. Rafael Leao. This is promising. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bruno Fernandes chips it through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish? They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
5 minutes till the break. Oh, this is a great position. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Fernandes. And that is out of play. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's neat. Quality ball. Vinicius Junior. A probing pass. And it's Cucurella. Aimed beyond the defence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's gone direct here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Trabzonspor really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Trabzonspor go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's intervened well there. Foden. And here's Rafael Leao. Kimmich attempts a clearance. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now the breakaway. Cucurella.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is a brilliant interception. Gravenberg. Now Foden. Eder Militao. Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's good vision. Now it's Mbappe. Matheus Cunha hangs in a cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Foden. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Now it's Rafael Leao. Goes for a shot! Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Gabriel. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bellingham. Haaland does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Rafael Leao. Now it's Rice. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Gravenberg. He's in a great position here. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Gravenberg picks it up from the goal kick. Takes a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. They've played it short. Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. James. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's got a side of... And the shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Isak, chance! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alvarez. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Alvarez is onto this. Trabzonspor are coasting towards victory. Well, that is one way to stop him. Alvarez with the foul. Eder Militao. Mbappe. Cherki looking for a runner. Think through. Chance for a shot! Oh, brilliant save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Climbs up big. He's got a goal. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied at the last. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Well timed, excellent interception. He's gone for goal. And he steered it beyond the post. Eder Militao. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Bellingham. And he has been fouled there. Referee's come over. It's a red card. Trabzonspor are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Kimmich is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, everyone, and thanks, Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets...
Goes for a shot! Off the post! And he lines up a cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Mateus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cucurella made a surge from fullback. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. Oh, terrible pass. And he's on his way. Big chance. Must be. Big chance! And he's done it! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, well played. Gravenberg.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's managed to shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He rises! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that.
He's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Trabzonspor get themselves back into contention. Gets his head on it! It's hit the upright. No mistake. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Kimmich. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's chosen to go back. Eder Militao, well seen, saw that coming. Matheus Cunha. Now this could be a chance. Rafael Leao, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Isak. Takes a shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Matheus Cunha. Good running, strong. Matheus Cunha! He scored! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Trabzonspor give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Rodri. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. succumbs to the pressure. Konate, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great vision. He's being urged to shoot. Great chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's had it nicked away. And there is the half-time whistle. And the action is back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's the shot! He has done it! The second half off to a spectacular start. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And he's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Looking for a runner. That is a great pick out. That's a shade optimistic. Gravenberg. Isaac. And it's Kimmich. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Haaland. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Matheus Cunha. And here's Isak. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. No. Chance for a shot! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Real chance! Rice. Isak is herring after that one. Haaland. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, this looks sharp. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And that is expertly dealt with. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Gravenberg. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Rafael Leao. It's a searching pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Now it's Ramos. And it's Cucurella. Mbappe.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And the pass is intercepted. He's in a great position here. Chance! It's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter.
And the finish! And he can clear it away. Gonzalo Ramos is there and he can get that clear. Yildiz. Gonzalo Ramos. Yildiz. He has found the way through. Cucurella crosses.
Trabzonspor really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Now, can they get him away? Trabzonspor close now to seeing this one through to the end. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Good ball, good take. Over to the left. Vitinha. He's on it. Can he get away? Defending of the desperate variety. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that will be it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Mbappe, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Terrific recovery. A really fine win, that, Jim Beglin.
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous game. It's amazing no matter how much they were down. They never lost focus, never looked beaten.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Foden. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this player, Gravenberch, is someone I can't decide whether he's a 6, an 8 or a 10, Peter. He basically plays all of those roles in every game. And, of course, he's the main connector between defence and midfield. But he'll be the one playing the majority of the team's progressive passes forward. He's also a really physical presence, and he must be a bit of a nightmare to play against, actually.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a form... Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. Great ball, and he's in, and the shot! Off the post! It's gone behind for a goal kick. Bellingham. Trabzonspor still without a single shot on target. Yildiz. And it's Cucurella. And no, that was never going to make it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that is out of play. Gabriel. Now James. Eder Militao. That's been cut out, well played. Hakimi. Trabzonspor finding their passes. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe! In he goes again! They've scored! The breakthrough strike! Yildiz duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Trabzonspor have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's been won straight back. Bellingham. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Bellingham. Nice bit of trickery. This might spell danger. There's the shot! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And now they can spring out of defence. Throw in. Nice looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Eder Militao cuts it out. Bellingham. Rice. Now Foden. And here's Vinicius Junior. And a chance! Oh, taken with style. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bellingham. Rice. Gabriel. And back to the keeper they go. And it's James. Rice. Now Foden. Eder Militao. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Yildiz. Chouameni. Foden. Good, strong midfield running here. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. Very nicely done. That is good strength. This looks promising. Now the cross. And that has been cleared. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played it again. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's good play. And the first half is done. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Isak receives it in a good position here. Yildiz has found the net here, of course.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Looking for options for movement. That is lovely. Bellingham. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's quick to get it clear again. Plays a sharp little ball here. Yildiz picks it up out wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Alvarez. Looking to play. Goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Trabzonspor have their third corner. Ramsdale gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Chance here to counter. That pass has been well intercepted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's got away. Yildiz. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Gravenberg can get it clear.
Trabzonspor really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Trabzonspor are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Matías Cunha. And it's Partey. Now it's Mbappe. Matías Cunha. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Eder Militao. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, nice touch. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Trabzonspor really could have done without this. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off. Haaland really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little soon.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Showing good feet. Drives it. Diving header! Just cruising. They are cruising. And the lead is extended still further. So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, terrible pass. So what can they make of this? He's one-on-one! He's away! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The referee's awarded a free kick. There's a quick free kick. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but
Isak! Denied by an instinctive save.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And back to the keeper they go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler. So not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Eder Militao. And Gravenberch. Gabriel. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Bellingham. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Haaland. Kimmich makes the interception. Now it's Isak. Now, can they get him away? Bellingham. Oh, that is Mbappe! Eder Militao getting this one clear. And it's Rice. And that has been clubbed away. Van Dijk. Trabzonspor still without a single shot on target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gonzalo Ramos. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Trabzonspor finding their passes. Now it's Mbappe. Cucurella. Ball driven towards the far post.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Ramsdale gets it away. Threads one in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Isak looks to get on the end of this. And it's Rice. And here's Ramos. Now there's a fine ball. Mbappe is flagged offside. And claimed it back swiftly. Gabriel can get it clear. Foot in. Van Dijk. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the counter is on. And the pass is intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gabriel. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich proves just a little bit too strong. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Cucurella. This looks promising. Bellingham. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And that is expertly dealt with. That's going to go a long way. Cucurella. Now he's off and running. Now it's Isak. Gravenberg for Rice. And it's Gravenberg. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Cucurella. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Good ball, good take. Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. Haaland looking to get on the end of this. Oh, nice touch. Oh, this looks sharp. And the first half is done. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Trabzonspor really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Bellingham. Rice. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Big chance! Bellingham.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bruno Fernandes. There he goes, motoring forward. Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Matheus Cunha. Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position. And a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Gabriel getting this one clear. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And here's Isak. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Spread it left. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Isak. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, shooting chance! And that should get the job done. Matheus Cunha. And he shoots! Cleared without complication. And it's Gravenberg. And here's Mbappe. Gravenberg goes sliding in. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Rice. Bellingham. A probing pass. Always onto this. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Isak. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. A heavy challenge. And they've got a throw.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Haaland, great chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Foden, now this could be a chance. Decent chance! Gabriel gets it clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rafael Leao driving forwards. Played back in. Real chance! And yes, it's there! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our...
He's gone for goal! Oh! Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism.
Big chance! On the finish! And he's following up! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Oh, he's bustling through here! Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best.
Trabzonspor really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Foden, nicely weighted. Can he finish? And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Trabzonspor leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Pass is just off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bellingham. Now it's Pele. He's in a great position here. Shot a goal! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Pele. Platini. Lam cannot be beaten that easily. That is good alertness. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nesta. And it's Gerrard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Bellingham.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Luis Suarez! Caught offside that time. Van Dijk. That's Rijkaard. Gerrard. Rijkaard goes sliding in. Tries to play it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Back into the middle. Good read, needed to be. And that has been clubbed away. Bellingham. Plays a sharp little ball here. Nesta. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Nesta. Bellingham. Ball played for Nesta. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Gerrard. Bellingham.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gerrard. Pele!
Vietnam truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, good take in a good area. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. Now it's Bellingham. Deep cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Gerrard. Bale does well to get it back. Van Dijk proves too strong, too smart. Threads one in. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Gerrard. A probing pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Vietnam can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's gone looking for safety. Roberto Carlos. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's Luis Suarez! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Suarez deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And now they can clear their lines. And now they can spring out of defence. Played into space. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Time and again they are repelled. It's just beyond his reach. Now it's Bale. It's a searching pass. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's keen, determined to have his say.
Vietnam really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And this is Roberto Carlos. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Van Dijk. De Jong. Passing is crisp and sharp. De Jong. And he's cut it out. Ronaldinho. Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Luis Suarez is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Luis Suarez touches it back. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's hit the crossbar. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Roberto Carlos. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Rooney. Yaya Toure. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pelé. Now it's De Jong.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Gerrard. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Luis Suarez. Looking to play him in. Ferdinand makes the interception. And the pass is intercepted. Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vietnam are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Ferdinand. Maldini. Pelé goes on a run down the left wing. Now it's Mbappe. Into the last 5 minutes. Rooney looking here to chip it through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Vietnam clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rooney. And here's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. An instinctive delivery. Out to the left it goes. And it's De Jong. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Maldini. Van Basten. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course. So with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
He's on it. Can he get away? Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Brilliantly cut out.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th.
Mbappe! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He'll try to keep this alive. Not the most convincing of passes. Pele aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Veron. Now it's Mbappe. Rooney did just about enough to come out on top there. It's Luis Suarez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Veron plays it short. That is good strength. Bellingham! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Great chance! That's a half-decent try. Maldini. And it's Maldini. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Suarez gets into a good position. He is just caressing the ball. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Pele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And now the breakaway. Lahm providing an outlet on that flank. Lahm made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lahm. Oh, some tackle that. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's in a great position here. Very nicely done. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Pele. Good ball, good take. It's run loose here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Villa. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Veron. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Vietnam really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Luis Suarez. Oh, played through for the wide man, and he's managed to get free. That is lovely. Rijkaard. Veron, who's set up one goal so far. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, it's a... Can he finish? It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
It's a searching pass. And he's made sure that's not getting through. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Threads one in. Ball is over the line. And it's Yaya Toure. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Luis Suarez! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Luis Suarez. And that has put paid to that. Veron. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Rodri in with the challenge. Now it's Luis Suarez. Engages and forces him off the ball. Adriano. And it's Gerrard. Vietnam can breathe again. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rodri is offering a right smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Goes to finish! Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Vietnam still have the cards to affect this game. Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's good vision. And the shot's on here. Goes for a shot! In for the pieces! He's got a goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well cleared. Vietnam are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
He has found the way through. Great vision. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Maldini. Ferdinand. Maldini. Adriano. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that has not gone well. Spread it left. And it's Gerrard. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's neat. Gerrard. Now it's Maldini. Lovely bit of skill. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Maldini looking to get on the end of this. That's very neat. Hullet. Now it's Maldini. Cross from Maldini. And the keeper, he's tried one! And that is the last effort of the game. Vietnam were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Vietnam, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about, a painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. He's in a good position, surely! And it's a goal! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
I doubt very much that this was a terrific header. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Looking to play him in. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. And the finish! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Nesta cuts it out. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Maldini. And it's Veron. Pele. He's gone for goal. Yaya Toure. Rooney. And they can counter here. And here's Bale. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Rooney. And it's Lam. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Adriano. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Adriano has created one goal already. And he shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Veron goes short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Knocks it out wide. And it's Ferdinand. Veron. And here's Mbappe. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And the counter is on. Ronaldinho puts his foot on the gas. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's well spotted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Knocks it into space. Mbappe. Rooney. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rooney, given the lift of his goal. Now, can they get him away? Rooney. Played into space. And this is Ronaldo.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. Big header. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He gets big. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Thuram. Now Platini. And it's Rijkaard. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. Nesta. We are into overtime. That has ended up in no man's land. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. That's a pretty loose pass. And that'll be a goal kick. And there's the end of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punch. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Lahm, a header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Maldini. For Veron. Platini. And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Platini. Veron. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. And the pass is intercepted. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bale. Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
And this is Ronaldinho. And this is Luis Suarez. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Can he stop it going out? Tries the cut back.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Ronaldinho. That has been slung wide. Now the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Rooney. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Rooney. Now Ronaldinho. And it's Roberto Carlos. Threads one in. Tries the cross. Oh, what a climb! They've scored! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Vietnam have their second corner now. Maldini clears it away. Iniesta, spread it left. Cross into... He's got tall! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Now it's Neymar. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Oh, this looks sharp. Rivaldo. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And they're back in front. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
And it's Zico. Van Basten. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Iniesta. Here comes the cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh. Van Basten! And it's in! They have stolen level at the last! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
Real chance! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they... And that's it. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort, fall behind they may have... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. Chips it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pele.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defender slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Gives it back. Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Maldini. And he's in on goal. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, that's neat. Veron touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Now it's Bale. Ronaldinho.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pele. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, super ball. That's tidy. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Mbappe. Deftly away.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Good ball, good take. Yaya Toure. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rooney. Played into space. Dink through. Van der Sar with the clearance. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yaya Toure. To Bale. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nesta is the guilty party there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Roberto Carlos. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Great chance! It's there! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Rijkaard. And it's Michel Platini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe, Pelé, and this is Pelé! Pelé!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbappe! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he's there to make the challenge. And here's the chance to counter. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, look at the space. And the shot! There it is! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from... It's Bale! And somehow it stayed out. Thuram. Platini. Stood up well to him there. Looking to play him in. And this is Bale. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Can he get it through? Pelé is wide and looking to get onto this. And the ball is out of play. Nesta cuts it out. Rijkaard. Alarm. Neatly clipped into space. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Aimed beyond the defence. Another chance from a corner. And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. That's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. Pelé. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, what a mistake! Now it's Pelé. And it's Rijkaard. That's a good ball. Rooney does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Suarez. Chance, surely! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ronaldinho. Now it's Bale. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem
Big chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Iniesta. And a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Vietnam, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Just eases him off the ball. Zico. And it's Iniesta. And here's Bale. Roberto Carlos. He rises! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Gerrard. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Iniesta. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rodri has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Now it's Rooney. Pinches it off him.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And no, that was never going to make it. Maldini. Gerrard. Now it's Hullet. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rooney knocks it into space. Luis Suarez. And he's certainly onside here. Tries a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Hullet fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Rivaldo plays it short. Rooney. Now it's Rivaldo. Has crossed into the middle.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice interception, well timed.
Van Basten really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, that's an excellent interception. Thuram gets it clear. Oh, that's fabulous. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get onto this? Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. Now, can they get him away? And time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Well, now here's Adriano, quite an enigma.
That probably best describes him. A fabulous natural talent that can be erratic.
Quality ball. Ronaldinho. And this is chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Vietnam have their second corner now. Maldini can get it clear. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Adriano. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's a key interception. Vietnam are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Closing in. It's Ronaldinho! Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Veron. And here's Mbappe. He's through. Chance for a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's forced to go back. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Veron. Rodri. Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Ah, looks a smashing ball. And that was very necessary. And that is out of play. He's picked his way through. They've won a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Neymar with the short one. Ferdinand. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Looking for the run. Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Veron. Rodri. And this is Adrian, and the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their 4th corner of the game. Ferdinand herring after the ball here. And he's heaved it away. And the keeper's got it again. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Veron. And here's Mbappe, looking to play him in. Neymar. And that has found him in acres of space.
Adriano really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Ronaldinho. Rooney. Can he get on? There's the shot! They've scored!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neymar. Now can he... And the shot! He's got a goal! And the lead lasts no time at all. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Vietnam are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And we are already promptly back underway. Now it's Mbappe, and this is Adriano, and it's Neymar. Rodri. And here's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball's gone out of play. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ferdinand makes the interception. Rooney. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And they've got rid. Yaya Toure. Van Basten, and he's intervened well there. Pele. Maldini. Vietnam, perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Mbappe. Is there... Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Pele. Big header! He's scored! And the comeback is complete! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And it's Van Basten.
Vietnam really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get...
Ah, he's given it away! Now it's Mbappe. Rivaldo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Zico, he is through here. Opts to play it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vietnam do have a chance to counter here.
Vietnam really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Nicely shaped ball. That ball looks a good one. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Pele. And this is Rooney. Gerrard. He is just caressing the ball. Yaya Toure produces the perfect tackle there. Rooney considers his options. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Shevchenko. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Van Basten. And he cuts out the supply.
Vietnam really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Zico. And he welcomes it in. Rooney. Adriano. Oh, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. Pele! Superb from Pele! He's got himself an absolute peach. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And that is a little undercooked. Great ball if he can get there. Now there's a fine ball. Shoots! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Matías Cunha. He's through and all on Bruno Fernandes! Sensational by Bruno Fernandes! About as smooth as it gets! gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Austria is having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He gets big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And here's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Now it's Bellingham. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Now, can they get him away? Bellingham. Austria have reclaimed it. Austria trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it rattles the bar. It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Trabzonspor are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally...
Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe is onto this. Bellingham. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. And the shot! In he goes again. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Trabzonspor have scored 2 quick goals here. Rice. Mbappe. Foot in. Bellingham. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well spotted. Gravenberg. Nicely weighted ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? James cuts out the pass. Now it's Thuram. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well seen. Saw that coming. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Great vision. Played up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Threads one in. Now it's Thuram. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now, this could be a chance. It's a good-looking delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Trabzonspor absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Trabzonspor will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's the chance to counter. Alvarez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Trabzonspor can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Cucurella picks it up out wide. Austria have it back and can go again. Bellingham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. Takes a shot! He scores! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Just eases him off the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
He's the shining light of Asian football in Europe, Peter. Son Heung-min. He likes to receive the ball on that left-hand side and then offer you many options with his direct running or cutting inside or just stretching defences. A player with a superb work ethic.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. He won't be happy with that one.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bruno Fernandes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely spread. Now it's Thuram. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's forced to go back. Throw in. Bellingham. Bruno Fernandes plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
That's been cut out, well played. That's a little off target. Son Heung-min. Rodri. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Thuram. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Mbappe. And it's De Jong. And it's Gravenberch. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cucurella. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get it through? That has ended up in no man's land. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to... Takes a shot! Just off target.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Flings header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Austria have their second corner now. And he was alert to it. That's going to go a long way. Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Brilliantly cut out. Vicario gets rid without sophistication. Cucurella. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pass is just off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hoisted in. And that has been knocked clear. Matheus Cunha. Floated through. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's De Jong. Mbappe! Now that's a fine challenge. Cucurella. Mbappe. And that was nowhere near his best. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Great vision. Mbappe. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Gravenberg. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle.
And a chance! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Austria have their third corner. Gravenberg! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Matheus Cunha. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, played through for the wide man. And that has been cut short. Mbappe! And the first 45 minutes are up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Trabzonspor really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cucurella. Eder Militao does well to get it back. De Jong. Cucurella. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. No way through. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Aimed beyond the defence. Thuram. He's got away. Fires it in low. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Eder Militao clears it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Short changes him with that pass. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Cucurella calmly anticipates. Now he's off and running. That is good alertness. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bellingham. He's found a way through. And still, we await the first breakthrough. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Son Heung-min. Cucurella. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Incoming delivery. Haaland under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's made its way to him. Goes for a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Now it's Son Heung-min. Eze. Trabzonspor, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Trabzonspor are looking to break at pace. Now it's Thuram. Yildiz. Yildiz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Pass somewhat off target.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Bellingham. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Eze, and it's played in. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Mbappe! And the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, good spread. Bellingham plays it in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that's been drilled in.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, it's in! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Trabzonspor take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Eze. Looking for a runner. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Thuram taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Konate gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. Trabzonspor looking to pass their way through. Referee's given a throw. He's got away. Delivery from Mbappe. Vicario deals with that nice and simple.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Thuram. Austria finding their passes. Driving on and making good progress. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Mbappe has been caught there. It's a foul. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the open. He's gone for it. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
That's good vision. This looks promising. Can he finish? And he's done it! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Austria finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Caught offside that time. Good ball, good take. Bellingham tries a shot! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Austria grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, super ball! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive. We know that, and that one never really got going.
Passes short and sharp. Maciej Cunha. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Kimmich. Kimmich tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Kimmich. And he lines up a cross. And that has been knocked clear. He's having a go! And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. Kimmich. And it's Chouameni. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Kimmich. It's a good-looking delivery. And he knocks it clear. Maciej Cunha. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Haaland. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Maciej Cunha. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Knocks it into space. Cucurella.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Kimmich hurtling down that right flank. He's in plenty of space here. Kimmich. Cross into the box. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. Now it's Thuram. Thuram! Goal, Austria! And the comeback is complete. You don't keep those out. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Valverde. Chouameni spots it and intercepts. And we hit half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So, there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Trabzonspor really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Kimmich. Gabriel. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe receives it in a real chance! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score. Yeah. And a chance! Goal, Austria! And again they hit the front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Austria go into the lead. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Gravenberg. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Haaland. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. Kimmich has it out wide and in space. Played back in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away?
Trabzonspor really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Played in. Climbs up big! It's there! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Gravenberg defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nah, he's had it taken off him. Nice looking ball. And he's intervened well there. Gabriel. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Serves up across. And it's hoisted clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chance, surely! Pinches it off him. And he's gone backward here. Clipped into space.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Tries to play it through. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gonzalo Ramos.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Up he goes! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
We are into overtime. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of...
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Kimmich. And that's aimed into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Could move up a gear here. Rice. Cucurella. Austria looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's Bellingham! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Great vision. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Well, they've got it again. Looking for the run. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Not the most accurate pass. Rodri. And it's Cucurella. Succumbs to the pressure. Rice. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Still goalless. Mbappe. Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Austria look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it...
He's had a shot! Off the post! Mbappe to Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Gabriel cuts it out. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rice. Distributed tidily. And it's James. Can he latch on to this? Thuram. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. Approaching the half-hour mark. Cucurella. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe! He can get that clear. Out towards the flank. Oh, that was vital. Rice. Here's Matheus Cunha. Think through. This looks promising. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kimmich. Bellingham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? Rice. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Matheus Cunha. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Mbappe. Can he finish? There it is! First blood drawn. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Trabzonspor have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Thuram, he's picked his way through. Now this could be a chance. Brilliantly cut out. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Trabzonspor have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Maciej Cunha. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pressure coming in from all directions. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's another good win of the ball. Maciej Cunha. Now it's Bellingham. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cucurella. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. Bruno Fernandes. The team still separated by the game's only goal. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Kimmich. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham. Bellingham. Now it's Thuram. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Austria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Austria really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Cucurella is flagged offside. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Now it's Mbappe, closing in on goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe. Cucurella. That's a pretty loose pass. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Trabzonspor leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And he thumps it clear.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for a runner. And no, that was never going to make it. Gravenberg. Here's Maciej Cunha. Great ball, and he's in shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Cucurella.
Oh, really well played.
Cucurella puts the ball in.
Austria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking to go deep. Well seen. Saw that coming. Chance, surely! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Looking for options for movement. Elects to cross. Cleared away. James tries to pass it through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Trabzonspor leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And a shot!
Austria really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's the chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get... And he shoots! Ah, another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. There's the header! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Trabzonspor looking to pass their way through. Matches Cunha! It's just beyond his reach. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Eberechi Eze. Someone who has this unique swagger about him. Who would have thought that at 16 his career was almost over after a spate of rejections? I just love his dynamism and the X factor he's got in his game.
He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, delightful ball. And that was very necessary. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. Vicario gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bruno Fernandes. First quarter of an hour gone. Bellingham. So we're still where we started right now. Cucurella.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now, can they get him away? Big chance! Eze. And that's real chance! And another try!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Austria have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Eze, looking for the run. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Bellingham. Matches Cunha. Shot could be off. And a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Thuram. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham knocks it into space. Now and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. Now Mbappe. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Eze. Cucurella receives it in a wide position. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, super ball. Picked out brilliantly. Bruno Fernandes. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Some really good ball movement. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying.
Trabzonspor couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Nicked it back promptly. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Eze. Can he get it through? Looking to play him in. Can he finish? There it is! There is the breakthrough! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Trabzonspor have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Threads one in. And the shot's on here. Thuram. Trabzonspor leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Trabzonspor really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Trabzonspor can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Bruno Fernandes. Searching pass he's played there. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a sharp pass. Rodri. Bellingham. Oh, that's delightful. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Now it's Son Heung-min. Can he spark a counter here? Cucurella. Pass somewhat off target. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kimmich. Trabzonspor are looking to break at pace. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Oh, well played, well played. Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Austria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Kimmich. Tries to cross.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Now it's Thuram. Tries to play it through. Nicely worked. Last ditch. Tries from a long way out. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Eze tries to pass it through. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? No mistake. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Bellingham. Cucurella. And that is a little undercooked. A probing pass. Not the most accurate pass. Over to the other side. Kimmich. Bellingham. And it's Rodri. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Great vision. Nice interception, well timed. He's in a great... And the finish! He's got a goal! Into the lead once more. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Trabzonspor take the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Yildiz, looking for options for movement. Oh, well played. Great ball and he's in. Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description really. This is just another ordinary day though in the life of the Boca Nation. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Calafiori gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
He's a fine all-round defender, Peter. Physically, he's strong. He's a good reader of the game and never afraid to put in a tackle, a well-timed tackle. I don't think any opposition forward will relish playing against him. I think I'm right in saying that.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, played right into his path. Roberto Baggio! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Rijkaard! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He rises!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Schneider has it in a wide position. Ferdinand can get it clear.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Ronaldinho! Goal!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that has not gone well. Brzezinski. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Luis Suarez. Ambitious ball here. Now this could be a chance. He's found the... And the shot! And he hits the net! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that has added a whole new complexion. Shot a goal! It's hit the upright. And that's caused a worry or two.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Calafiori conjures time and space where few can. Played into space. That's beautifully weighted. And he's on his way. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van der Sar claims comfortably. Cannavaro makes the interception. And that has left him in a heap. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Batistuta.
Pretty robust defending.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Roberto Baggio. Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Vietnam have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement? Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Nesta spots it and intercepts. Gerrard, and it's Bale. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Vietnam present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This to complete the turnaround. The comeback is complete. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Boca Juniors take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Batistuta. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, this looks sharp. Now, he's got space here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rosicki. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get on the end of this? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Gerrard gets into a good position. Oh, smashing header! Oh, taken with style! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold.
And there is the half-time whistle. Vietnam are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Second period then underway. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super find. He's picked his way through. Rooney could move up a gear here. Rooney, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Bale. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Bale! Rijkaard. That's a little off target. Ferdinand. And it's Bale. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Ah, it's a lovely, delicate pass. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Guardiola. Park Ji-sung. In with the challenge. Calafiori with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Calafiori has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Park Ji-sung and Alexander-Arnold. Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide. Tries to get it clear. So, third corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Now it's Luis Suarez. He is through here. He's free. He has big chance. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
He's gone for goal. It's a loose ball. Ronaldinho! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Great vision. Gerrard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bebet tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold, the regular corner taker. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Spread it left. He's got away. Rooney. Bebeto. Chance for a shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Boca Juniors go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Crunching tackle. Brzezinski. Bebeto. Played through into space. Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.